Okay. A lot earlier than usual. Some time opened up, so I figured I'd get started a little bit earlier. And jump into this. Play a bit longer and hopefully finish it today. We'll see how it goes. Oops. Alright. So, last time we left off, we wrapped up. We did knife ending, and then we blitzed our way through axe ending. Through 2 axe ending, I should say. So, I think I will figure out what this and open up this branch first, and then go from there, I guess. So 8, 7. I'm gonna go through door. I believe this is door 3. So I'm just gonna go through it. Skip a bunch of dialogue that we've already watched. Door 3. Take the risk and choose door 3. Here we go.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Oh, he's gonna trick everybody into going with him.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
He's lying.
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Yeah.
All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
You got dark, dude.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
At this point, Ace passed out, didn't he?
Let's go, Clover. Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah!
Sad I made it.
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
No.
So those two are left behind, basically. Damn.
Son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the
Oh
deck!
shit, this is where supposedly Snake's body was found.
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
Uh-oh. It's blood. You're stepping on Snake's
Okay, guys, I'm
remains.
flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Damn.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
She does sound familiar when I hear her screaming like this.
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
She fainted.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Aw, they flirting.
We better get to it.
Ugh. Shower room. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is just a numbered door. Okay, yep. Letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying mess? How? He like exploded. No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this. The way the blood dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is ain't Snake's. You're saying this blood was put here a long time ago. Yep. LLR. LLR. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Is that what we wanted to do? Most of the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right though. Do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. Pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Okay. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Escape. Password is 4 digits. 2 locks attached to it. Bucket. 1 second. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy. Do you remember back in elementary school when you spilled all of our paint across the whole classroom? I made you clean it up and I gave you... Oh. Okay. Room?
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You were always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Oh.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
He's lying.
It was terrible.
Oh, okay, here we go. Full-on flashback. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. They died. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided that the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night something happened. That was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked at him confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because
You were there. Oh.
Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the
I was
subject.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That had been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. It had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. Took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Unfinished Snapple Facts Day 101. The
I'm gonna look
national
over there.
animal of Scotland is the blank.
Thank you for the bit.
Quote.
How are you? National animal of Scotland. The hell? Is it some sort of bird? Or is it a mammal of sorts? June nodded curtly and then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Mammal, huh?
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
Honey Bun Dove stream today, nice, nice. What
I need
happened?
to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. We got a broom. Oh wait, it's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's Scytail Cipher? Scytail Cipher. Among Us in Jackbox. Oh dope, sounds like fun. Grab a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. More t-shirts, nice. Oh, from that, what's that? I forgot the name of the game, but I know what game you're talking about though. Like a toilet paper, a wooden box, there's something in here. Luminol, oh no. Luminol. Finding wall separate to toilets. It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys trying to hide a piece in something like this, usually for a 187 or something. Guess they think it's clever. Don't know when they'll figure out everyone else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. I was thinking Orange County. What is that, some kind of police slang? Let's see these shirts. I'm straight out not having a good time. And man. Nice. Huh. Probably, huh? What'd I say? Why he's looking all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Ooh, screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. Give me one sec, I'll maybe a few minutes here real quick.
Harder, Daddy!
Yeah, sorry, I was boiling eggs. Just turning off my stove right now. Boiling eggs for a thing later. It's a screwdriver. Second one's drawing was your suggestion. Oh, the man one? Yeah, it's definitely something you would definitely draw, I think. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something we needed to unscrew somewhere? Maybe I didn't really look everywhere yet. Ooh, what do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think you can just wipe it off. And I'm pouring some water, it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If you had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Good idea, June. Maybe I can use a shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'll put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure. Sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. Power to defy gravity. Apparently also. Lol joke. Okay, here we go. Something looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'm from here, I'm dumb. Pour it in. Alright, so I pour the hot water into the tank and looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. Think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where the hell do you flush though? Oh, is it this fucking thing? Okay, hold on. That water's not gonna be hot anymore if we don't figure out what to do. Hold on. Flow chart. Okay, no, it's not here. What the hell? I guess I'm done fully exploring everything. It's clearly connected to something, I just don't know what. I don't know what yet, though. Nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Ooh. Hey, there's something floating in here. Is that a card? Red key card. Okay. Next. Oh, I already checked all 3 toilets. Damn, thank you for the bits, dude.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
God, it's so loud. I still kind of jump from that. Again, thank you for the bits. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Yep. So obviously the next thing I do is flush, but I don't know how to operate this thingy. Gotta stay on top of things, fair enough. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. I don't know what handle. Alright, I got 6 handles here. Each one's got 3 positions, left, center, and right. Yes. kind of confused how to operate this thing. I'm pretty sure this applies to the toilets. Unless there's something else I'm missing over here. Did my PS4 just freeze? What happened? What happened? God damn it. I may have triggered something that broke the PS4. Fuck. I didn't even get a chance to save though. Oh, there we go. Why was that so weird? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. Screw, huh?
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Ooh.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
See, everyone's so smart in this game.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like cooking someone.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Yeah, probably. Do we have anything that hot? Water doesn't, this water doesn't go that hot. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer's party started. Maybe not hot enough though. So that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Oh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957 plus. It means you're supposed to add something to 957, doesn't it? Well, yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Problem is what to add. I can figure out how to flush out this. LLR. Wait a minute. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try just in case. Okay, I sprayed luminol on the wall. We need a blue light. Do we have a blue light? I don't think we do though. Hold on, I forgot to combine some stuff. I think we can combine you with this. What if we have the toilet paper around the broom? Around the toilet paper, can we read it now? Oh, so we have the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634. 957 and 634. You have 2 locks, right? 957 plus 634. We need a calculator. You have that here. 7 plus 634. 1591. Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Oh, looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what deal is with those things that say lock up there, though. Red lights on, jumpy. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. I guess they get. Okay, so you need a blue card. How do we get the? We sprayed luminol. We don't have any. We need. I need some kind of blue light to. I need to figure out how to flush the water. I'm still confused as what to do here. Left, center, and right. Left, left, and right. That's all I know so far. So there's something else that I'm missing. Ooh, drain. Ah, there it is. Oh, looks like there's something down there on that grate. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's a blue card. Can't reach it though, it's too deep. Okay, we gotta flush water up there. So that's the plan, but how? Fake pipe stretches across the floor. Anything else I can pull from here? No way. Got that. Oh. Okay. Well, there goes. Like toilet should work. 158 equal 185 equals. Stuff's washed off. Looks like the writing. Those numbers. See it? 185 equals. What is this? God, it just looks like numbers. I guess the complete combination of numbers I gotta add. Problem is, how do I... Oh, the lights. We can turn off the lights. How do we shut off the lights here? Light switch here. There's a switch here, isn't there? There we go. LLR, LRL. It's like you thought Junpei, there's some more, let us show up. You didn't need a blue light. Technically we didn't, but I guess there was a blue light. Lights were off. Some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? It says LLR, LRL. LLR, LRL. LLRL. What's on the wall? Well, it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Give me that blue card. Jumping, the card is floating. Looks like the water floated the card up out of the drain. Get it. There's some water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring down the drain. There we go. Blue key card plus is also the mercury one. Okay, what's the final number? 185, right? 957 plus 634 plus 185. Nine five seven plus 634. Yep, okay, just to make sure. God damn it, look at there. 957 plus 634 plus 185 equals 1776. Well, that's all. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Open. Let's get out of here. Easy. You found it.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
So we're back to where we started now?
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
Yeah, to show everybody that Snake is dead.
So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
A map.
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Pretty sure this is where... Yeah. Okay.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Hey. And then Lotus is probably gonna like give us shit for ditching them.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
8 plus 4 is 12 plus 1 is 13. So 4.
Lotus, what are you...
Here we go. Yep.
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Wow, way to like surprise.
Fine, let's go.
Oh no, Clover's gonna
My
get
goodness.
heartbroken.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
So where does that put us? I'm still here. Up here, okay.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Someone pushed him, but he didn't give up. But then he died and exploded. Can we know all this stuff? So we get... Jim wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh,
Grammar.
yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
We don't know.
I think...
Zero's one of us.
Zero.
Okay, we already know this revelation. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Isn't
good.
the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling.
Listening to
You
dialogue.
don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand.
You have no choice, bitch.
The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother.
Zero is, it's his fault.
Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
3 in the morning.
3 hours to go.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now.
Or are we now still here? Okay. What I'm gonna do is once we get to this point here, I'm gonna rewind to here, do this little section, and then we'll jump over here afterward.
7. Clover.
Oops.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Mercury.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
We're all going together? I guess that's the plan.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta get the eggs out. Package and sell fried eggs. How would they package that? Like just like you can like buy it off the shelves or something? Also, I realize I haven't guessed what your Snapple fact is yet.
Yeah, it's door 2.
What was it again? National animal of Scotland. It's a mammal. Is it a cat?
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Okay.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay,
Bye.
please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
So, how do they package the fried eggs then? Like, can they vacuum seal it or something? And now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look that up. Packaged fried eggs. Oh, I'm trying to find the picture that you saw, and that's what came across. Okay. You know how that turns out then.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Oh, we're still here. Okay. Not quite there yet.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
All right, here we go. Confinement room front hallway. Okay, so now we can go back here. Let's save first. Now we'll go back here and fill this branch out. I'm going to choose door 2 at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just...
Door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
So you saw this picture but with fried eggs? That's what... Okay. I mean, I guess I can see that happening if they have like a place that like does hot food, right?
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
One single fried
I had
egg.
the one with door 6 on it.
How much did it sell for? Is the price on it?
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well,
Sneaky June.
what does it say?
Or Stinky Junpei.
You got lucky.
All right, so we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
One sec. Sorry, I was taking a phone call.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
That is true.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
Okay, so that's what that was, and then it leads to here. Okay, cool. And then whatever ending this is, we'll have to find out, won't we?
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
What will we find? Who knows?
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Where the...
Skip this dialogue. Is it a horse? Scotland's national animal. Right, here we go. Ooh, what is that swirly thing? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Yeah. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we'll be able to pull it out of here. I'll have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Probably. Found it. Oh wow, actually. 2,000 something. 2,000 units of money. Super 6 end card. This looks like it's either gonna be like Frito. Some kind of Latin American place, or like Mexico, or Spanish, I don't know, judging by the language. Whatever the units of money that is. Total G's. An interesting find though. The sun. Symbol on a toilet, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Flush the toilet. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh, look at this, that handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. But put the handle on there. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Hello. Combine these two things. Do we get a screwdriver? So I just stick this metal rod into the handle. Boom, we got a screwdriver. Alright, cool. Do we screwdriver this? Okay, sun symbol, we'll come back. Anything on the bed? There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even in bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep here, there, anywhere. More stuff. What the hell? It's not opening. Something up there with this jar. I don't trust it. Screwdriver these things, or are those keys? Oh, never mind. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the jar. Good call. There's nothing inside. Well, maybe the jar is what we need. The jar, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Got a desk drawer now. Okay. Door number 2. Also some kind of wavy water symbol. So we made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Doesn't seem to be the case. So these sinks, they're on opposite sides of the wall, right? No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way you can get the water out of it like this. If you can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. True, true. Moon. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. Anything? Paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. A towel. Oh, it looks like a towel. It's a stiff towel, too. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe we should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Jimpy, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Oh. What a fancy-ass drawer. Something in the jar. Yeah, something's not right though. That handle on that jar doesn't really fit, you know? This looks messy. Or it could be, you know, a sink faucet handle. Why don't you take it out? Center room jar. It's got something shiny at the bottom too. Can we dismantle it? So there's a mirror on the other side of the jar. Interesting. It's kind of like an odd shape and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Then let's unscrew the handle. If I use a screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, then maybe I can get the knob. Jar without handle. Okay, let's put some water in here, I guess. Hopefully that'll give us the towel that we need. Sweet, the handle I got off that jar fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Turning on the water. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes... Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Is he dying?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Is memory coming back?
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
Names.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What?
Oh.
What sort of experiment?
Big revelation time.
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm a scientist.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait,
That was a detective.
The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care.
Trying
Tell
to
me the
connect
bits and
the
pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my
16
age.
boys
they all
and
just
girls.
disappeared. Nobody
Wow,
knew
that's
why.
all at once too, huh?
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags... There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Somebody's inside.
There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
But you got knocked out.
Move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Yep.
Drop the gun.
Drop the gun.
Kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
Wow.
there was a
Knocked
sharp
out.
pain in my neck. A needle.
Oh.
A drug.
Amnesia
That was my
drug.
last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Wow, we're learning so
Woke
much.
up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed.
Oh.
Dirty sink.
Not quite there yet.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
It's prison.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Nothing.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left.
Where do we go now?
It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Did he fit through that
dropped
thing?
flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
I guess he couldn't.
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then when my inside man told me, it popped into my head.
Like the missing kids.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Oh.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
So I broke free.
I finally got the damn thing off.
Now,
Sweat was
can you
dripping
fit?
down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Oh my god, he actually fit. Okay.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct, and I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
I think I watched this on TV or something.
I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just...
The girl died.
Please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light,
Aoi,
and Nona.
Light, and Nona.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
But we could use it in alternate timelines when we shift eventually, I guess.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Oh. Lighting very limited in this one. In the room, the river and spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? Well, there's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe we should pair something with this mirror, like the other mirror. There's a mirror in the back of the room, hung opposite this one. Only difference between them is whether or not they're reflecting any light. Oh, mind then. Sink, but there's a light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet's too hard to turn. Okay. Oh yeah, I can probably use this mirror to reflect light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. Boom. When I shine light on the mirror at the back. Is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I can see some more numbers. See a 4, on the left and the 7 on the right. 4 and 7. 4 and 7. Sun and moon. Okay. Shine on a mirror, symbols appear. Left side sun, right side is a moon. So sun is 4, moon is 7. Okay. Good to know. 14 equals E. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's hex, yep. It says 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Was that not something I'm carrying on with me? Yep. Certainly is. So wide enough for me to know what it is even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Arg. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. And it doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? It's a blanket, not a really great one, but still. Okay, I guess we're done in this room for now. Come back to that jar later. All I know is 4, or sun is 4, moon is 7. Emergence. Bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence maybe means we need to emerge out of here. Emergence probably means to emerge or to escape from here. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? The tile that we have right now, maybe. There's a tiles on the door. I felt something weird, huh? I can move these tiles. That means maybe if you solve the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now I'm just to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are in the same size. You're right. Let's go back here after we've done a thorough search. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3. The door at the back, wonder where it goes. Thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Okay, let's the drawing on the mirror just looks like this part of the design on the towel. The design on the towel was a river and spring, right? If the picture on this mirror is a spring, then it's talking about the water in the sink. Yeah, obviously. Just trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. Okay. What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we're already solved. Yep, we need to look for new ones. So 4 and 7. This is like the sun symbol we saw in that dark room. Yeah, that's right. There was some kind of number hint there too. I think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss. No, it's gonna be how many times we flushed. Good idea. Only thing you manipulate in the room in the string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. Wonder what that sound was. Well, let's do the other toilet first, I guess. 7, I believe. This is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? Probably made it so it's someone. Yep. 1. Second time. And a third time. 4th time. 5th time. This is the 6th consecutive time. And 7. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple times. Shinpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? It's probably worth that. Might open the lock on the jar. Right? This jar opens easily enough. Boom, 2 more tiles. Or 1 tile. Bunch of red lines on this tile thing. I don't get this. Maybe 7 or Lotus can help me out. So 3 tiles. Is that all we need? Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Come back here once. Wait, what? Throwing the back one open. We have other jars. Maybe we should be using. Hold on. I had a thought. Jar handle. Alright, took the jar out of his desk. We don't explore everything already? Maybe there's something else here as well. Let's be on the lookout, I guess. See if the light's shining on it. I can keep it on a good one still. What else are we supposed to be looking for? Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Did we not explore the rooms already? I guess there's something else that we missed, so... Maybe something in this room that we haven't checked yet. (14 equals E). I feel like I'm missing something, definitely. Lights in the room, we don't need to shine light on the hint anymore. Really don't. Wait a minute. I guess we have to string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. So a couple times, but I got you a string. Yes, now I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush the toilet. I think I'm supposed to use these jars for something. I don't know what else to use these on. Oh, I took the jar, but nothing happened. Of course, there's no way you can hide a puzzle in something that's small. Yeah, I know, still. Still seems it might try to, huh? What's that? Looks like there's something, huh? Looks like there's something in there. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I got it from, they can't see anything in there. Looks like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the jar. Aha! There's a tile in here. I guess that's what that noise was, huh? I see. The jars weren't the same size. That's why the tile didn't get knocked down by the other jar. Okay, we got 4. Is that all of them? So do we put the other one back in that side? It's possible. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we might be okay to go now. Okay, well, it looks like we investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, then that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Swear to God, if this game bugged out on me, I'm gonna be so mad. I should have saved. I didn't save because I'm an idiot. Gotta wait and see what happens. Dude, don't tell me it actually crashed on me. Oh no. Okay, no, it's loading. God damn. Okay, I think the idea is to emergence. So I think the idea is we switch all the E's because E equals 14. The red shows 14 on the tiles. Hey, did you hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it, right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. We convert that to hex, that's an E. Basically the E is emergence of 14s, yeah, okay, got it. Do you really care why it works? Let's just get out of here. Yes, please. We found it. Another one, huh? That's part 2.
What the hell is this place?
Let's save. Save real quick. Yep, we are on track to whatever this ending is. He thinks it's another bad one. Alright, here we go.
Oof, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
Probably another room before stuff happens is my guess. So this looks like escape, novel, and then ending. It's probably the last one then.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least.
So it looks like an electric
Rather
chair.
not sit in it if I can avoid it.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is
it's
this?
a torture room, isn't it? Oh,
What are these
no.
tools for?
It's torture.
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Good plan. Very good plan. Okay, here we go. It literally says torture room. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. Down you go. So I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off whenever you push them. Levers. Red, yellow, you think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. Don't think it'll move at all. How about you? Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Okay, well... Electric chair. Really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Oh, we can't open these manacles without a key. Some sort of weird symbol on them. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are a lot of other things you can do. Maybe the game's hanging because it's trying to load the minigame associated with this. I should probably reload the game. Or we can wait for about 5 minutes for this to load one simple mechanic. Good thing I saved though. I think I might have to reload after this thing finishes doing whatever it's doing. Definitely loading. And to the same problem as the previous minigame. Just gonna let it do its thing for a few minutes here, apparently. Oh, it's like some really fancy one. Okay, you want to match something? Error. What's up, Marshall? Game is doing good. Going good. Whenever you turn one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen, so I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. I don't know what the diagram is, so yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. I want to see how much blocks each switch does, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, in a second. So basically, we flowed through, we got two endings. We got this ending, which was a bad ending. And then we got another bad ending. So my current plan right now is going through this empty branch here. And I'm guessing to get to these sides is you gotta notice how there's like a white lock. I gotta clear the flags to get these white keys to unlock. And then the same thing for the red keys to unlock the red lock here, which I'll be doing afterward. So yeah. I might be able to finish this today, depending on which is why I started a little bit earlier than usual. So we'll see how that goes. And how was your day? I should ask. How have you been today? Okay, let's go back to quickly save. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top, then press the check button. Blocks on top of where though is the thing. It's been a day not remarkable. I just gotta press these in a certain order. So I match the top with the bottom? Is that my understanding? I think that's what I'm trying to say. I just need to do certain combinations of blocks. See what happens. Let's try that. We'll do trial and error. that. Like that. For a second I thought that was it. That looked pretty close actually. Okay, so not those three. The combination of 2 blocks looks like maybe.
Woohoo! Simping for Lester Day 1.
Yeah, thank you for the bit. Much appreciate. I don't know if it's a specific order or if it's a specific combination. That looked kind of close. Might be an order. Might be an order thing. Oops. Is that what we want to match? So that's the one. I don't understand what symbol. I guess we're supposed to match a certain symbol that I didn't even acquire yet, so. Adjustment is completed, now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Jinpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants to prepare, so maybe we gotta ask it what we need to do. It's gonna ask us to prepare for death. I don't know. Find out, I guess. Let's move on now. We haven't actually explored the rest of this room yet. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover on it. You aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there. Pretty good. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? Shiny? There's something shiny in there? Yeah, well, maybe. We ought to check, though. It would be pretty bad if you missed something important. Maybe we can find something to take that cover off with. Like a screwdriver. See what's in the torture tool rack. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze and hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things too are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Take it. Right. I guess we can open that thing with the wrench, maybe? Cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open. Get the shiny thing. The hole's too small, you can't see in it. You with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Ooh, a key. We got a key. Is that for the exit? There's no way we're done. course the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point to trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Where's the other door, though? Here? We're not done yet, are we? Said the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out of that door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have a police station, like they have in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, doesn't matter how close I get, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it though. Wonder if it's hollow. What do you use a key on? This device? There are a ton of knobs here, doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. You think it's broken? Probably not explored yet. Sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Oh fuck, are we opening it up? Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. This seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, done your job, into my pocket with you. I don't think examining the chairs is going to cause that machine to do anything. I should probably take a look at the monitor instead. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with the water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Wait, what? Screens is supposed to be wiring to find the controls for the tank, I guess. I can only see... What is that? This here. All these dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Ha. Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. All we can do then is work with these buttons, I guess. I can see some oil or something down at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh. Junpei, look. What's she? Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Oh, there's... Oh, is that a shark? EDBF. Okay. E D D F. What? The strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Alright, execution chair, what else do you want us to do? The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Quickly save. In case some fuckery happens, I don't know what to expect at this point, really. And the chances of this game crashing also, or really slow loading.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
you're dead. Oh, does it open and shoot you down?
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
If I die.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Why do we know your full name?
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh,
Wait.
shit. The names that Seven said earlier.
Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Here we go.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
They're alive now, though. It's the
Fine,
thing.
I'll tell you.
Then they did some kind of mind control experiment, so...
But... And then...
And he's explaining everything that he explained to us earlier.
That was when...
Basically, Seven slowly regaining his memories. He had amnesia. He's a cop. He was investigating something that happened in which 16 kids were disappeared. And apparently, there was some kind of pharmaceutical company responsible for kidnapping these kids.
From there...
And then he got ambushed while tracking them.
It looked like... just as if.
And then basically, he was trapped in the cell. He heard some kids running about.
Finally.
But then this is where his memory went blank.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made
Back
jokes
to normal.
and did all the silly things kids do. It got
Or
harder
so
and
it
harder
seemed.
for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Oh.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
And she got kidnapped.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
That's the name of the company.
No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the
They're learning
Gansfeld
so much.
experiment?
Gansfeld.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away
This is more like telepathic stuff.
Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Just like the ghost
Subject
water.
A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah.
Through telepathy.
I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh, that's waiting though.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Okay, let's make sure we
Lotus,
save
please,
before.
tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
Let's save here so we don't have to go with that dialogue again. Nothing has been actually timed so far, so we're still okay. But it could change here. It could very well change.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Oh, damn.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, it's like 3-dimensional now. God damn it. So we want these to match somehow. That looks good. This side needs... Okay, no, never mind. This side doesn't look good. About matching, pretty much. Whatever these nodes are, is my guess. Oh, there's 2 switches. Okay. I understand now. I was so confused. Okay. Okay, this side looks good. How about the other side? Okay, it looks like we're okay. Experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. Can hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 Me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Okay. Freedom. Alright, let's see how this bad end is gonna turn out. Bad ending incoming.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yep. Let's just save here, just in case.
but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, it froze. That's why I need to reset it. Maybe reload.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh shit.
Why?
Ace, Clover, and Santa dead.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
What's that? It's June. June's not the killer, is she though?
Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
June.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Some fuckery to be had. One sec. What are we looking at?
What
This
the
is new.
hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh. Welcome. Apparently.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Where are we?
No. It's a lie.
Oh, he's in denial
It's gotta
because
be.
apparently June
This can't be real.
is a killer
No.
in this scenario.
It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An
Oh,
illusion
JD,
or
I don't know why
something.
your clip
Or a
isn't
dream.
playing. Give me a sec here while I
It's
take a
made
look.
up.
Yeah, why is it not playing? It's so weird. Audio hooks.
Ah! Ah!
So long, Bowser.
Oh, there. It just took a while because I think it's a new clip. That took a million years. Now you got it. Oh shit.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you?
Oh, you're dead.
How did
Like,
this
you're dead,
happen?
girl. Fish another tournament. Did you win? You won, didn't you? Or did you lose by 1 point in the finals again?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No.
Actually,
no
wow.
Way. No way.
Miracle.
I'm going to let you die.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy.
1 point in overtime. Game 3 of 3 in the fin. Wow, yeah, that
To
sucks.
see you again.
Sorry to hear that.
Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
She's dead. What the hell, a submarine?
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
Mike, a little quiet? I think the audio is a bit too loud.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
How's that? Better?
Please, just stay with me.
Either way.
Okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy.
When I die.
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei, a really long time. Jumpy, do you remember?
It took us 2 hours to go through? Holy shit.
When we were kids, we went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing
Do you remember?
They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me.
Well, I'm confident that you'll win this time. I'm hoping you'll win this time. Third time's a charm, right? So.
I also wanted to
You're not.
go to a lot of other places with you. A lot.
You're playing terrible.
But that won't happen now.
No.
I mean,
Don't
yes.
die, Akane.
Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie.
Against people better than you. You already know that ahead of time?
You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
Always acting not bad, gotta say.
Sleepy.
Pretty good.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you.
Better than most, like, dubs. One tournament of your current rank already, so you have to compete in the rank above you. I see, I see.
Thank you so much.
Oh
Connie.
no.
Connie! Connie!
Oh, this is where something happens since we switched over to novel mode. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was a clock at central staircase. It rang 5 times and faded.
5 o'clock.
1 hour left. Quietly, gently, softly, he sat Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Oh shit. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. So wait, Ace, Clover, Santa, and then June, and then now Seven and Lotus. Who was left after all that? His heart rattled in his chest. Well, okay, it had so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. Oh, there's Snake. Snake, well, they said Snake was dead too, but it was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew that the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And there it goes, he got stabbed. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. You couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay beneath door number 5. Okay, that's 9th man. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Akane. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Finally, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. The end. Oh shit, they actually gave me credits this time. That's not the actual, I mean... It's the everyone dies ending, apparently. The end. Yeah, that's up, Grat. That was the stream. Got a PB, nice, dude. Did you just wrap up recently? Okay, is it skippable now? Nope. Let the rock music play. Not too long ago. Dope. Well, congrats on the PB. Just made it just in time for us to finish off one ending. I need to figure out how to get those other branches now, somehow. I'll go look into it more once I get a chance to. Yeah, there's like for me to skip ahead or anything. Might be close to the end though. I saw executive producer credits. That usually means we're near the end, sort of. The end, or is it? Question mark. Alright, well, not true ending, obviously. We gotta find it still. We all die by, wait, is that, wait. Can I read that? We all die by yellow submarine. Be like Nintendo, make interactive credits. A lot of their credits are interactive, huh? I mean, a lot of like the newer stuff for sure. Right, flowchart, baby. So what do we call that? The submarine ending? Yeah, okay. It's not necessarily a bad ending because everyone died. Nobody was left out. Okay, one sec. That is one way to look at it. Okay, so judging from the flowchart, we have these keys. And then according to the legend on the top left corner, anything with a line on them means unlocked, or means it's locked. So I gotta do certain actions, I guess, to trigger to open these up, like we did here somehow. And my guess is the white keys pertain to the white lock for this ending. And then red keys for red lock for this ending. So I think I'll go with the white key first. It seems like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot more keys involved with the white lock, so we'll do that one first, I guess. Oh shit, you got little... Okay. Maybe I'll go from the beginning, because I don't know where we can go from here. Smash, New Mario Bros. Yeah, definitely those are the two. I know there are more. None come to mind though, you would think, since I completed a lot of games so far. Anyway. I feel like Kirby should. I never finished Star Allies, so I don't know. Or like Triple Deluxe or Planet Robobot or whatever it's called. Okay, let's see if you remember how to solve this. I guess I go through all the dialogue first, huh? Okay, nothing in the toilet either, I'm pretty sure. No. Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead. Guess
Okay,
I
let's
really
skip this. They flirting. Well, I didn't do this option yet, maybe.
Hey, come on. It's not like that.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Jumpy. By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a...
Abducted. I'm gonna skip where I can skip, just so we can fly through these, hopefully. Oh, wait a minute. These are already unlocked. Did I not notice these before? Does that mean we're good? Can I just skip ahead? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we'll go here. It looks like we're okay. So if I fast forward to here, operating room. Let's go back to the flowchart afterward. How does it look? Okay, yeah. And then, oh, I see. You gotta stick to one path. All of a sudden, this is locked. Okay. Well, we're focusing on this anyway, so it's not like it matters at this point in time. Okay, we did this yesterday, so this shouldn't take too long to do, hopefully. I'm not that forgetful, am I? We'll find out, I suppose. What else here? There's you. Yeah, the chart. I gotta remember that this time. I was like actually thinking about that in my head. Here. Can forceps on this. Get the scissors. I think they're on this table, right? Scalpel. I have a feeling there's like speedruns for this game. I feel that's a thing, right? Alright, so we get these. Carbon dioxide, 3, ammonia was 9. Ethanol was 9, ammonia was like, oh shit, I gotta go check the compositions. Okay, that's 9, that's ethanol. Yeah, okay. Other ones here, right? Ammonia 4, okay. So 3, 4, 9. Hopefully I'm missing any dialogue somewhere. Either I gotta find something that triggers dialogue, or it's just gonna pop up since I unlocked the white keys along this particular path here. Okay, well.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, 7, what's up?
Skip that. EDT. Talked about this yesterday too. Water ghosts.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive.
Pause here for some reason.
This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
All right, the Ice 9.
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah.
I remember this one specifically because it was so intriguing when I first heard about it.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Almost on his memories as a cop comes back to him.
Do you?
Know something about Ice 9? I feel like this could be like the where it can make or break everything.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Woman?
That woman?
Alice!
Alice?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
Oh, I think the Titanic, right?
April 15th, 1912, right?
Apparently they said there was like a sarcophagus on it.
More than 1,500
The
people
apparent
died.
curse.
Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Shoutouts to Canada.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Woo.
Well, they say the McKay-Bennett recovered something
Hell yeah,
more than
Canada.
just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
The coffin that June talked about.
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open when someone made it. Inside, they found a woman.
Whoa.
Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
She does look
was
pretty.
obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay-Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
A lot
However,
dead.
it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw. And that
one.
was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed. And another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
Those are the ice with the, what was it?
Rumors about her started to
Melting
spread.
point or whatever, that 98 or degrees or something like that, 97.
People came to visit Halifax from all over.
That's what Iceland is.
After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
All ice was in that book of Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
She just like woke up and dipped.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
See, I wonder if this part is true. Titanic mummy story. That's like the top Google search. Unlucky mummy. Okay, I'll look into this later.
Wait,
Not necessarily an urgency right now.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
The guy who bought the gigantic.
Heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the gigantic. But nobody knows where.
So presumably we are on that gigantic right now.
He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However... Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What if that coffin that we saw at the end of that one playthrough with the 2-9 doors?
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
Perhaps it's useful in getting the true ending?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Well, this is anime. And in anime, anything can happen. Oops, key. Cool, it's unlocked. Let's go in. Going in. Yes, the chart that I did not look at. It still solved the puzzle somehow. We found it. Okay, let's start with you. Can you do these in order? No, we can't. We cannot. We gotta get the liquid back first. Oh my god, I love how precise the controls need to be. You think my legs are skinnier? Okay. This is everything? One arm, leg. Yeah, I think this is everything. Okay, nothing in the sinks. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Combine. Alright. What are the numbers before we continue? 51.3 and 53.2. 51.3 and 53.2. I didn't look at specific things yet, so like what part should go where. Open up. All right. Okay, how does the flowchart look? Okay, so we did one thing correctly. I mean, I figured, judging by how long that story was and how it connected to other things. We'll save here. So we can fly back here if we did miss something. Open up.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead,
I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
I think we're on track to finish this game today, I think. What do I want to do? Give it the 4-leaf clover. Oh, the bookmark that I got from what's-his-face? From Santa.
It's in my pocket somewhere. A
Yep.
4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you.
So the real reason for that is that she doesn't like kill us with an axe later on.
Come on.
We're not doing that for her sake, we're doing it for our sake.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
Ooh, more lore?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Oh shit, she's
Of
pulling
course
that
you
out.
can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
How do you know that,
ship.
16-year-old girl?
It was an experiment
Wait.
to test some sort of psychic thing.
9 years ago. Was she one of the kids?
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
We did discuss this in the other ending.
Like, think about this.
Like telepathy or something?
This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'd fucking still wear it and own it. Patch it up or throw. I don't think. Patch it up. Why not?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
They're my favorite socks after all.
Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
Good
So
question.
That's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
I feel like I would still
The
argue
ship
that
of Theseus.
it would still be the original sock no matter what anybody says, just because. At least that's how I feel about
Fixing
it.
the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original
The
parts?
theory of the evolution of socks.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
This is a really good debate question, I feel like.
These guys.
I guess it's like, at this point, it's like logic versus what you feel or how you feel about like the object in question.
Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those,
There you go,
and a single
something,
arm,
there's some
the
ammunition
rest
for you
of
to
his body
troll
was
other
once
people on Twitter
Lucy's.
with, JD. You're welcome.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
If we take a ship apart and rebuild it, it would be the same one.
Oh?
Possibly.
What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Gross.
You're a dick.
Yeah, dick.
All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
Do 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 do.
All right, let's get going.
Sock stays the same sock, because as soon as you patch the patch, as soon as you patch it, the patch is a sock. That's how I feel anyway too.
You're so serious, you know?
But they're saying, what
Can't
if
you
like
sound more happy, you know?
all of the
excited?
sock is just all patches would still be the same.
Not really.
I feel like it's the same because it's like the soul. The soul of the sock is what counts.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
There too, huh?
Alright, looks like we're clear here. Let's move on to the final leg, I suppose. That wasn't as bad, actually. Okay. Cool. It's all escape room stuff, too. Chart room. This one I remember doing sort of, kind of vividly. If you patch it all at once, it would be different, but you patch it over time, yeah. Exactly that. Are we good so far? I just want to make sure that we're okay here. We good. Alright. Let's remember the sequence of events here. Pocket watch. Okay.
Oh, Puck?
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd...
Yeah, there. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
Wow, rude.
We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the... There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Alright, here we go.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You
Here we
said
go.
something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
This is the one event that we need to do? Yeah, I think so. Then we can just move forward from there. Alright, moving along.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right?
Okay, when you Google a book for a summary, and it gives you a multiple page answer.
I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away
What
with
book
it.
are you looking up?
They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well,
Oh,
if
shit.
what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you
Oh, so much stuff
subtract
about the
Snape,
author, not about the
that
book.
means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Fahrenheit 451. I don't think I've read it, but I think I've heard of it. Real quick, let's look it up. Dystopian novel, regards one of the best. Presents a future American society where books are outlawed and firemen burn any that are found. Yeah, I don't think I've read this. I found like a 3-sentence summary right just now. I don't know what kind of summary you're looking up, but I found one for you. Dystopian novel. Novel presents a future American society where books are outlawed and firemen burn any book that are found. The end. Canada Google must be better. What kind of summary did you look up that draws up a multiple page answer?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake?
Snake is 2, right? So I guess the smallest number possible would be 12.
Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know.
Fahrenheit 451 summary, pretty simple.
Doesn't seem very likely.
I'd say look up the title, go to the Wikipedia entry, and then I think usually the first paragraph.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Combination of 9 could be 5 and 4, which would be Clover. And who's 5 again? I'm 5.
Okay, got it.
Which is impossible.
Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Oh my good lord. Right, who are we throwing under the bus here? Let's try and leave June out of it, obviously. And obviously we're already removed from it because we're the one having the conversation. Ace and Santa, Ace and June, Ace and 7, Ace and Lotus, Santa and June. Santa and 7, Santa and Lotus. I guess Ace and Santa, why not?
Would it be Ace and Santa? The digital root for Snake, Ace, and Santa is 6.
Plus
No,
2.
they wouldn't be able
Oh
to
wait,
open
okay, never mind. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so Snake is 2, right? We gotta actually do math here. It's been too long, yeah, I mean grade school, right? I'm assuming it was grade school. Or high school. Either way, it's probably a lot of, I mean, it's still a significant amount of time. I don't remember like any of the books that I've read. Unless I hear the titles themselves, nothing really comes to mind for me. Ace in June, that is what, 7? But let's leave June out of it for now. Ace and 7, no. Ace and Lotus. Santa in June, 3 plus, no. Let's go with high numbers. 7 and Lotus. 8 and 9, oh sorry, 7 and 8. 15 plus 2 is 17. June and Lotus. 6, 14 plus 2. But the door's 3, I'm an idiot. Hold on. 12, right? 12 minus 2 is 9, so there's only one combination then. It's Santa and June, but I don't want to throw June under. June's Bay. Nothing else? 21. I don't have numbers that add up that high though. 19. All right, just for just to exhaust everything. This is probably the only answer. Looking at it, but
Ace, the digital. No, this. Damn, I need to think.
June's not a murderer, right?
But in that case,
Shit. No.
Maybe.
It's definitely these two.
Then which two?
No, wait, 11. No, I'm dumb. Wait. 12 minus 2 is 10. I'm stupid. So 4 and 6? Clover, though. No, I'm wrong. 12 or 21. Or 30. There's no such thing as 30. Santa and June 9, 10, 11. Santa and 7. No, yeah, Santa and 7.
Would it be the digital route 3? Wait, are Santa and 7?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it.
That's the only combination.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that
I was
those
so
two
focused
could
on
have
not
been able to
including
open
6
door
that I
3
somehow
with
included
Clover.
6 as a possibility.
There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah. What's this?
Oh wow, she wrote it out.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Anything that involves
Of
him.
course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
Nothing. Oh, 2 options.
A and E.
There's no way 7 and 8 are.
It can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
That's too many people.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
That's a lot of people.
Do you think that's likely?
Hmm.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd
true.
try that hard to hide what they were doing.
Strength in
if they
numbers.
outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means
Yeah.
there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What up, Ace?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
This is where he finds out you cheated.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yep.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
There's a movie with terrible reviews. Maybe that's where I heard the title from a movie? How recent or old is the movie? Okay, so we got that done. We can move forward. I hope. Let's save just in case we don't have to repeat that entire sequence over again. Do 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 do. All right. What we got next here? Almost there. 2018, I think. Yeah. Does the 2018 movie have what's his face in it? Colin Farrell? Or am I thinking of another movie? Yeah, it sounds familiar. I guess that's where I heard it from. I heard it from a movie. Take it. Okay, let's see if we remember what to do here. You play with that. Switch. Click. Yep, there we go. I know the number, but we still gotta do the order and probably trigger some conversations.
Z-E? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
This dialogue wasn't here before. No, it wasn't.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
But we did the first time.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Why?
I think this is a challenge.
No? Okay.
A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to it. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh?
Oh.
Hey, it's the...
I didn't fall. I fell off him.
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, more hotly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
I mean, isn't the amount of blood... Wasn't that not enough information for you?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out.
Exactly.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
Help me move this guy who... I think he's still alive despite the amount of blood loss and lack of pulse. Oh my God, he's actually dead, isn't he?
The other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just...
I mean, dead is dead
Some of
regardless.
Snake's bones went right through his skin.
I'm not talking about that. This is right there, dude.
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry.
Yeah,
I
why
shouldn't
phone a
have said
Clover?
that.
Unless it looks
I really
like
don't know
maybe
what
she's
I was
onto
thinking.
something.
I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but
Trick question or twist. He probably broke his arm and had it replaced by some kind of metal plate.
Didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, we unlocked
He
something.
had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover?
He's alive.
What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with
I guess Junpei's rants are good for something after all.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Kind of funny how that this like him, how like the flow of the conversation went. He's like, hey, at least you know, sure he's dead, but he doesn't look as dead as the other people who look more dead.
It's not Snake.
Why on earth?
And then
would you
turn
think
to
that?
this.
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive.
So I guess she's hinting at him having a fake left arm,
I'm so happy.
something artificial.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's
I
yeah.
only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Thank you, Junpei. Now I don't have to murder you with an axe anymore.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Did you realize something? Why you pacing, dog?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago. With my brother.
Ooh. Oh, they were there too, so she was there.
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second.
More
From
lore?
the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment.
Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna take a short break, short-ish, let my dog out, and I think I gotta help out with something, so I should be back within 20 minutes, hopefully. Yeah. So in the meantime, feel free to do whatever. If you choose to hang around, I'll turn on the song requests. Yeah, 20 minutes, roughly. 25 minutes at most.
So long, Bowser!
Perfect sound clip. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I would have liked to. I still think I fall within the 25-minute thing that I said, I think, right? So we're good. We're good either way. Oh man, I love this song. Definitely up there in my favorites. Undertale favorites for sure. Well, at any rate, we're gonna continue, so let's just do that.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
More
Morphogenetic fields.
telepathy.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Nonary game.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Oh shit.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Stress and anxiety.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Never mind.
You know how sometimes
Danger's kind of close, I guess.
A tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
Yep, I experience that all the time when I play games.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
Interesting.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger.
Life-threatening.
It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
Let me guess. Oh, it's probably Akane, isn't it?
Her name was...
Oh, never mind.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on. It'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
So we have one more. Oh, what the hell? We missed the before flag for some reason. That's so weird. Okay, let's save first. Why aren't you saving? There we go. I got worried. Genuinely worried it's never this slow. And maybe my PS4 is dying, I don't know. Anyway, let's go back again and see why the other key is missing. That was weird. We got to one conversation though, and it led us to there. Maybe it's supposed to do something else first before that. Our communications, talk to Ace. You're gonna leave me alone in here? You could stay in here with me a little bit longer. There's lots of places you haven't looked. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to trigger that event first. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll continue on. Continue. We'll go from here and let's see what happens. We already know that what's her face isn't gonna kill us, but so we can continue and see what happens to the ending. I don't know. Let's see. Need to remember what we need to do. I think it was you. Screwdriver. Ink. Where was that one device? Piece of paper. Where is the, is it in here? There it is. Combine that with you. Action. Combine that with, now we gotta turn that other thing on. These are hieroglyphs.
A-L-L-I-C-E. All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right. So it would seem.
Bottom deck, library.
This is new.
7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Forest of Knowledge Library, duh.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Long story time.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
Maybe this will be the other thing that we unlock, hopefully.
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is...
This is new stuff anyway, right? So...
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
It is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
CAS?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative
Flash
to
freezing? Is that
normal
what this whole thing is?
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Flash freezing humans?
things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Here we go.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
We don't know when.
But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right.
Only recently.
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters and killed that guy in there and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him?
The real killer.
Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Okay, cool. We got both flags. And the white lock has unlocked. Dope. We can actually move on and see what this new branch is. I guess we can go from here. We'll just continue on. We need you. Okay, Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from— oh wait, never mind, that's the weight. Okay. We know what 0 is already. Okay. Gotta do some quick maths in my head. Z is what, 26 plus 9? 35? E is 5 plus 9 is 14. R is 18 plus 9 is 27. O is 15 plus 9 is 24. I think that's right. Let's try it. Okay, here we go. 35, 14, 27, 20. Dope. Okay. We good. Okay, let's see what this new ending looks like.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Map?
This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I see. Okay, bye.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Okay, we're not quite there yet.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
So she, from the previous playthrough, she took 0
What?
arm thingy.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
And she, okay, so now it's different.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
She doesn't want Ace to find out.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Okay, this is where... Seen all this already.
Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Okay, here we go.
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
This is new, apparently.
Door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
So are we at the new ending now? And for some dialogue to pop up, I guess.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain.
Not there yet.
After we split up from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
Okay.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's go. Yep, exact same room.
No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Question is, who's gonna go? And who gonna stay?
Finally! This is the last...
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What?
Let me see the other.
A door and a 9.
Yeah.
There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Difference this time around is that we're all here together.
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles. There are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is
So
hidden,
true.
But an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries
Seek
a
a
9.
door, not the door. Then
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right...
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah.
Again.
Here.
Just gonna write out the answers.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah.
No way.
Game over.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar?
Could it be Alice inside the coffin?
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
He's staying behind.
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Take me out of the... Yep.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right.
2 groups of 3s. And then he's left
But there's
behind.
another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
I just thought of a solution for 7 to get out too. If we assume that the bracelets are still operatable after death,
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
like, I know Clover probably has a 0 bracelet from that captain. I don't know if they said anything about Snake's bracelet being, what do you call it?
Are you some kind of idiot?
Being still there
No,
on his, like, remains or whatever.
I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Can you just run back to, like, where those bracelets are, to where Snake's corpse was, get the 2 bracelet, and then use the 0 bracelet that I assume that Clover still picked up.
I'm
and
against
then,
it too.
But then there's only
I
2
didn't wanna
9
leave
doors,
Ace
never
behind,
mind.
And I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much.
But
for
wouldn't
you
it be
being a hero.
vacant even after you go through the door?
Well, there you go, Seven.
Let's say they go
Proposal
in, they
denied.
scan at the red, deactivate the bomb with the dead or whatever happens, wait for the door to re-vacate, and then go back? I don't know.
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
Oh shit, he's gonna pull traitor?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just 1 person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Oh fuck,
That's
here we go.
my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See?
Oh shit, the gun from the other playthrough.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Oh shit, here we go.
Now, time for you to start following my orders.
3 and 6 make 9. Another 9, so probably Ace and Lotus?
Ace, Lotus, congratulations.
Yeah.
I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red.
It could have been also Clover and June.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Where are we at now? Okay, well.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
They really shot it?
It's live, it's a real gun.
Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
Ooh.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Because at this point,
You can't!
Clover believes that that his brother's alive. So
Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet.
oh, you damn!
Get
Sorry
it?
to hear that, dude.
Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
He also revealed that I mean, that's true. We did come to that conclusion already, so.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what
True.
happens, right?
There is merit to losing early than losing in the finals with a tie score and losing to a point in overtime.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Ooh. Coffin.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from?
Or indeed.
Could it be?
Alice?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't
There's a
even
panel.
budge.
What's the password,
Another
though?
one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Oh, what? Really? What a cop-out. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? I guess that's an ending. Okay, so apparently the 3 left behind ending is a yellow lock here, which tells me that this is supposed to be something else. After. Which I think the yellow key might be at this ending. So we need to... Okay. We're almost there, I think. Whatever this is, and then whatever we obtain at the end of this, we do here, and I think that'll be it. Hopefully. So what's that? The three left behind.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Then what should we
Okay,
do?
let's see what we can do here. Gotta make sure we make the right choices here. 8365 digital would be 4. Right? 11, 14, 22. So I think we have to agree with this one, right? I decided the door 4 would be fine. So when's the next tournament, JD? Tomorrow at 5, damn. Alright. How often are these tournaments? Are they daily? Oh shit, I think the game froze, or it's going too fast, it's trying to load. Yep. Oh, I see. 5, 8, and 11 every day. Can you participate in all the tournaments, or it's like one tournament per day kind of thing?
You know how the red was red? Well, the dead.
Oh, I see, I see. Best thing they added to the game? The tournaments? I guess so, right? Gives you reason to play, right? Okay, I don't know if that did anything. I don't really get a choice here though, that's the thing. Let's move along here. 3, 7, and 8 doors. Problem is we gotta get this red key ending.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Yeah. How do we get to you now, is my question. 4 and I think we choose the 5 door to get that. So what if we go down this route here?
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
Okay, so we go take the 5 route. I think it's a matter of choice then. So 5 route, sure. And we'll go travel ahead here.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Okay, yeah, flowchart is following. So, my guess is we have to go here next. Real competitive Rocket League even though you're not a pro. So, how is it? Do you feel like a pro playing that game? Okay, I guess we're good so far. We got both red keys. I guess it's a matter of choice then. So we gotta do something specific here, it looks like. And then down this route. Okay. Okay. Either we trigger some conversation. For now, let's just solve the puzzle as we would have normally. The sense of circumstance, yeah. In the sense of skill, no. To trigger you. Power cable. Okay, so power cable. Give me a cable, lady. Can I get the cables from her? We gotta explore everything before we get to go anywhere. That's what you would do as a pro, but you can still suck. Power cable, huh? Alright, can you get power cable? Let's do everything at once. Alright, I'll give her this first. A big amount. Alright, see you in a bit. Enjoy your whatever it is that you're doing. Paper with numbers on it acquired. Oh, it's a file. I don't know this before. Clover's note. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. Oh, this is like the guide for the... okay. We need the power cable though. Bitch, get the power cable. Unless I'm missing something. Exit. Oh wait, here we go. Oh no, it doesn't work here. And then we get it from her over here. No conversation though, which is weird. Or anything for that matter, I have no idea.
What? Huh?
It's certainly.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment.
Oh, here we go. We get some new information.
I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Programming 101.
No?
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it...
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just...
Don't trust anybody.
What if the relationship between human beings and our brains?
There we go. More telepathy.
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into
basically
our
mind
brains,
control.
where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
How crazy does that idea sound?
That's just crazy talk.
What if in the end everyone's just controlled by one dude? Sending signals to all humans in the world.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere.
Interesting idea to explore, though.
He hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly.
Very interesting.
I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
Prosopagnosia.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like...
God, all this is happening while she's just typing away. You can hear like the clickety-clack of the keyboard.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia? Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
I did, I just didn't know the name.
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
What was it? It was like... where is it? Clover's note. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay.
Huh?
Skip this bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Key lock open. Okay, so we know what's happening here. Grab whatever it's in here. Both keys, yep. Alright.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I
Oh,
wanted to
more
ask
story
you
time.
something.
Okay, so this is probably the other unlock condition.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but...
'Cause he's blind.
That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, I mean...
Was he born blind?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident, a really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal
Fake arm?
person's arm.
Artificial bone?
It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they
Yeah.
had to cut
And we
off his
learned
arm.
that. Well, we now know why she's relieved that we saw a real arm in that explosion. Damn.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
So at this point we can move on to you. Engine room. Alright, we are moving along quite nicely. Yep. These last 2 bits, and then we can see what this final little section here will be. Dope. We are on the way. We're definitely gonna finish this game today. That. Okay, let's see if we remember what to do here. Up this one? Oh, excuse me. Yep. Okay, we need to grab the wheel on the other side. There it is. Grab you real quick. This one we go down.
I believe the...
Yeah. June's down over by...
You know, speaking of experiments,
Oh, here we go.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it.
But since there's water, wouldn't it shock the entirety of the
So,
box?
what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
So they literally killed like
This produced
9,000
some
rats,
surprising
is what they're
results.
saying.
With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
Here we go.
No, on second
Everyone's
thought,
connected.
the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them.
They were like driving the point of like the whole
They all easily
mind
found their way to exit
telepathy,
A as though they already knew.
aliens, water ghosts, whatever you want to call it.
What?
Rat, in this case, rat ghosts.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do that. But I do know
But it is
that
interesting.
story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's
I
get
don't have
going.
time. I'm definitely gonna explore the
Still a lot
backgrounds of
here we
these
haven't checked
stories
out.
and see how legit they
And
are.
we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Very intriguing, regardless, though.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment? Huh? Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise
So the
out
element of danger,
something
obviously.
else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency,
true.
your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
I feel like at the end of the experiment, it's like a giant pile of like 9,000 rats just sitting there. Right. I guess that's it for that. Cool. Moving along. Again, all we need is the conversations. Save, and we are good. 2 more endings to get, so getting there. Ninth man. Excuse me. That makes 5, right? 6, 7, and 8. Last one's over here, probably. Nope. Another bag that I missed. Nope. Barrel. Boxes. Barrel. So we're going up. Please be a card up here. I don't know where the last card is. Nope. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. So this conversation going first. Oh, there's a box there. I think that's... Pretty sure that's what I'm looking for. No? No, apparently not. Where the hell is this last card again? I can't remember. Card. Check you. Arrow. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, cool.
Now we just need to insert... Hey, June, are you... I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
Okay, this is a new conversation here.
Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
We're getting there. I feel like we're close to this one ending, and then there's one more, so we're almost done.
Oh,
How was your reading?
I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
That box that I couldn't select?
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can.
Was it homework that you were doing? Story in the future where where Americans are all finally equal. Oh. If only that day would come sooner. In literally every way possible.
I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine, huh?
Another telepathy?
If we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Wait, what?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Oh shit.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals from the other playthrough. Holy shit.
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature.
Stuff that he
A lot
used
like
to
how
put himself to
nitrous
sleep
oxide is.
earlier.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
In a perfectly average brain, you have to wear an ear chip that makes you forget
It
stuff.
was an effective crowd
Damn.
suppressant and room clearer.
So the best way to make everyone equal is to make everyone stupid. I got it.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it.
How
from the
does he know that
extracts of
Ace
several
is the
different roots.
president of a pharmaceutical company, though?
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
How does he know that?
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
Oh, you told him.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
By the way, I'm a president of a company.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Hopefully this day comes sooner.
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Very interesting.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
The pieces are coming together, though.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care.
He has the phonoplasia.
Press B.
The one where he can't recognize phases. Presbyopia?
Growing old is a difficult thing.
Fuck, what's the name? Progmophasia. Condition where you can't recognize faces. Here we go. Prosopagnosia. Yeah, okay. Prosopagnosia. Face
Rate,
blindness.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh fuck, everything
I'm
is
feeling
coming
awfully
together.
Tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
He's involved in all this somehow.
Simply looking at cards that had tired him out. But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Well,
That's the one. That's a condition.
It's a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Dude, we're putting it all together.
My
Holy
face is the
shit.
same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Can we know all this bit here? Pins. Okay, I think we're done with this section now. Yep. Let's go to the next part. Finale-ish. Not quite, though. But judging by the flow chart, it looks like we're going to be in for quite a lengthy ending here.
Look, it's...
Yeah, there's like 3 scenes, so my guess there's probably some kind of escape segment. And then maybe a novel part and then an ending. Or 2 novel parts. Either way, it's going to be a bit lengthy.
7 and Lotus.
Okay, so Clover's missing.
She's not here.
Okay, this is new.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
So we all know.
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go.
So at this point, Clover is missing.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
But snakes remains still are.
Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Bones.
Oh shit, this is where she reveals
Brother's left arm.
it's fake.
It's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Oh shit, everything's coming together. Holy fuck, dude.
Of course! Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
This is where shit goes down.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover's dead.
Clover is dead.
Holy fuck, dude.
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Oh no. So this is the new branch now. Okay, cool. No.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
Who killed her?
Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Okay, never mind.
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that.
Just say she's dead. Why wait for this? I mean, why wait to build up the suspense?
Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
Snake's death is fake.
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh.
Think I did it.
I did it.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Oh, shit.
Crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try to find out what's in that cell, huh? What's today, the 18th? All rhyme, at least. Anywho, let's keep going.
Reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
That is true.
I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh.
Ninth man.
This smell is...
Oh, gross. He threw up.
Wait.
Oh, the 9 is missing.
It's gone. His bracelet. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
That hallway looked pretty nice.
What was it you wanted to show me?
Her bracelet's missing.
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
Oh.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Them inklings got their red ink all over it.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
She did say she did find this somewhere. I just don't know where.
A code.
Sinister hand means... What the fuck? Those darn inklings. Always gooping around and messing up my nice walls. Sinister hand means... I mean, we can go right hand, I guess?
No, that's not right.
Okay, left hand.
In heraldry, the term sinister was used
Oh,
to
I guess
inform
so.
accurately. It referred to things on the left side of a bearer. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the
bracelets?
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading it out aloud? Gone had truth? How about switching the sentence around? What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading gone had truth? Switching gone and truth. Switching sentence around.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone
had
means
left. Ooh.
After all, after someone left.
Right had left?
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press it in the following order. Oh my god. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. So right, left. It's this one. Holy shit.
Wait, did it just...
Whoa, hacks, dude.
14383421.
Do I have to write that down? I think I'll have to write that down, just in case. 14383421. Dude, we're getting somewhere.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
This is getting kind of dope.
14383421. 14383421.
The safe.
14383421. 14383421.
I guess I don't have to write it down.
3421.
You keep saying it.
1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Read it out aloud. Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Okay, so we did learn that from Clover that Snake did attend to the previous game. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmacist, so Ace. Oh shit, Ace is in on this. Intaro Hongo. Is that his name? Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagechika Musashido. I don't know. I must punish them. For the innocent lives they sacrifice, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
Dude. This guy's sketch.
I want all of you
Ace
to
is
go
on
to the
sketch
big
all of a
hospital
sudden.
room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
Big reveal time?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Oh shit, 1 hour to go.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's...
I mean, I had a suspicion that Ace was indeed the killer. Because at one ending,
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
at one ending, when we saw Lotus dead, and then another ending, Ace asked Lotus to come with him to show him something. Probably his knife. So...
Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Problem is the everyone dies ending. I don't know. It could be in that case. Probably a different killer in that. At that point, I don't know. Someone outside, or someone faked their deaths.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
Big reveal time?
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
Hold on. That was the number 3 door, right? Let's see. 7 and 8, 15, plus 1, 16. 7.
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
Oh, he's comparing his progma, whatever, face blindness.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Oh.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Yep.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it.
You did it,
I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
And he gives him opportunity to act.
Why would you say something
while
like that?
Other people are away?
It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8.
Oh yeah, that too.
There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but... Please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Lol.
No, I am not that
Not
stupid.
that, come on, dude.
Then why?
I guess he's trying to flip the narrative.
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room...
Had a real left arm.
Call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Nope. That's the line that all the criminals say.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand,
that's true.
If the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought
he
Guy
didn't know.
X was Snake and killed him.
Yep.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you.
This guy is the CEO
really
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and Cradle Pharmaceuticals was involved in the first Nonary game, in which Snake was a participant.
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, You killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Oh.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
It's like, I don't care, I killed him. Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Oh, he took number 9's bracelet.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Probably.
Actually, Ace?
1 plus 9 is 10, plus 2 is 3, it's 12. And then 12 becomes 3, that's what I was getting at.
When you were unconscious, I took something from you.
Digital root of 12 was 3.
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then,
He took the 9 bracelet off him.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet.
He tricked him. He actually does have it.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh, classic anime evil bad guy laugh. Oh shit, his demeanor changed.
Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
It's true.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone.
Yep.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
That's why he wanted, what's it called? He killed, what's her face? Lotus for hers
So
and the other endings?
First-class cabin to obtain it in mere moments.
Because you do need 3 people, but with him having 2 bracelets, all he needs is another person to enter any door that he wants to.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
And I believe the 0 bracelet is just as valuable
There was
too.
also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Oh shit.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
Who's this guy X though?
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Oh, so a third party definitely did come in.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important.
This guy's probably one of the other executives that was mentioned in the note, I think.
I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red.
Question is, how did this guy get Snake's bracelet, though?
I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Random man, R.I.P.
9 seconds later, the door shut.
Like, it was just an afterthought. He ended up dying, lol.
81 seconds passed.
Boom.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
He did, probably.
Yes.
Fuck.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Calling them dumb. Or something.
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly.
Oh, the note.
Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Zero
What are you
bracelet?
talking about?
Or the note?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
Oh, so she was on her way towards that too.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse?
She was aiming for that bracelet too,
I
probably.
see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
God damn.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
That bitch.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Maybe he's the real Zero.
But
We
he
don't
was
know.
wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake.
I must punish them. For the innocent lives they sacrifice, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Oh, we are moving along. Okay, cool. Either more novel or one... Probably more novel, I think. Just gonna sit back and enjoy the scene. Whoever's left is Zero, I suppose. But who?
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person.
Snake.
The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere, laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
What about his sister, though?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
Yeah, okay, so novel ending. Okay, cool.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Whoa, Jesus, dude.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh, fuck,
If
he
any
got
of
the
you so
gun.
much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people.
Karma.
Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate.
He's gonna shoot someone?
The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Oh.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
So 9th man, Guy X, and Clover.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
Don't punch the murder unless he... Yeah, that's exactly true.
It seems the settings for the dead were
It's like,
altered.
you murderer. That's basically what happened.
Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
Oh.
And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
So it seems like he was involved in the first Nonary game, so he knows how the technology works. And then Ace told him, "Hey, you only need one person to for the dead." So he's like, "Hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna go on my own."
Why is it stopping?
And then this explains what the scene here.
You lied. Open the door, please. I'm begging you.
If he said, gray hair man with jacket, you lied to me or whatever, then we could have like gone from there.
Please get me out of here.
Then again, it's meant to be a mystery that we're supposed to solve
Oh my God.
the more we play.
Time left. Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here.
If I were that, I would be like, who lied to you? Tell me.
It
Oh,
was him. He killed me.
Who?
It was
Who?
him.
Who? Boom.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, In the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain?
Wants to leave.
I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
1 plus 8 is 9, plus 9 is 18.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
He's going
That's
out one
where
of
we're
those
going, isn't it?
doors.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn. A lot of cheeks are spilling out.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Save her.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
Oh, near the end, I guess?
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
There they are.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at 9.
Oh shit, we have the code. We can put it in here.
What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
Wayne Gretzky.
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
I think his quote's like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Which is a very good quote, actually.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
You have the
There's some sort
passcode.
of clue somewhere.
Oh, this is like a continuation of the other ending we just witnessed, but we have a code now.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
Try it, dude.
The only necessity for success is the willingness
Oh
to
wow, he
suffer
fucking
1,000
flipped, he flipped the quote back on him.
Who said that?
You.
Oh shit.
1438 3421.
Oh shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Who's inside? Oh, it's Snake.
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Yeah, there's no idea what happened. Dude.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
But your sister dead.
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Either someone's lying or he's putting up a front about it. He doesn't want to say.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Bracelet?
What did you find?
This.
Zero.
Oh, he took it.
Zero's bracelet.
From where?
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
So it looks like it's gonna be 7 and Snake going through with the 0 bracelet.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters, she asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
But he looked at it and he knew.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
Oh, no, never this thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Oh, we didn't tell her that Clover died yet.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
So it's gonna be those 3. What's happened to Junpei? That was my question.
Huh?
Error.
Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
They decide to use the following combination. Oh. Snake, Junpei, the bracelet. Snake and Junpei is... It makes sense for all of them to go in, right?
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
This way everybody can go in. Yep. Nope. Never mind.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then?
Okay, it's Link. Junpei and 7, I guess. Oh, so Junpei and Snake probably.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
No.
It didn't open.
Alright,
it's not 2
one
then.
option left.
Let's try me, 7. If this combination works...
It's 6. Well.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
Interesting.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good.
Oh, the water.
I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Alright, I guess we're going without him. There's still one more ending after this, so I don't know how long that's gonna be. It's at this point it's all like dialogue anyway.
There, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort.
Things happened to June and Santa though.
Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
What does he have?
I thought it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could
So
do,
you found, alright, his fake arm.
Trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Yep, his fake arm.
Left arm is...
Yep, he stripped the arm off and left the bracelet behind. That's smart, dude.
It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
Yep.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Incinerator.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
He was involved after all.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Here we go. Why are we going inside the incinerator?
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Magic number 9.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Liar.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Oh shit.
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
We didn't tell him.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true.
Oh, it's going a lot longer than I thought. Jeez.
I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh shit, the eyes are open.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her.
I hate you.
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
Wow, he's going full on graphic with it.
My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Bang, bang.
Snake! Snake!
Already shoot him, probably in the body.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
But we love shenanigans, though.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Oh shit, he came back from the grave.
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me.
Dude, you have the gun. Just shoot his head.
Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer.
I guess he's scared.
Shit! You bastard!
Well, he shot all the bullets.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. I'll kill you. You won't get away. You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you! This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death.
Oh, he's holding him down.
Together. What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay,
Where are we though?
okay,
Are we
look.
outside?
Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Yeah, but his sister
You don't
dead.
have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Dude, you don't care. You don't give a fuck.
Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
And like Snake's been gone for like the entirety of
Shut up! Be quiet!
a good chunk of the game. He has his heroic moment at the end.
Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot,
I can't help but think about Metal Gear Solid.
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Oh fuck. You knocked him out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why?
I mean, why? You're the one who fucking killed people, dude.
Me! I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Yep. Holy shit.
Zero!
Damn. You still have one more ending after this. This feels like the ending already. What could top this ending? Then again, we don't know where Santa and June are, so.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Now everyone can escape, hopefully. It's not exactly flooded yet.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Dude, is Junpei gonna die even after all that? There's no way, right? He's literally looked everywhere, it seems. Shouldn't the ship be sinking by now, though?
Connie!
Oh.
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy.
Oh, she's dying.
I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant
God, it's
a
the exact
lot
same
to
lines
me
as that other ending.
when I liked you for a long
Okay, never mind, it's
time.
different.
Junpei, a really long time.
Oh.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Because you chose the wrong path.
The wrong path?
That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
Not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand. You have lost.
I lost.
Have lost.
What?
I don't get it.
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
Oh.
Connie! Oh god. No. No.
Where'd she go?
Where is she? Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is...
Water. Oh. Gas?
white smoke.
Alright, that's another ending done. We have one more to go, though. Okay, we can skip, thankfully. The end, or is it yet again? Chance of loss is not zero. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries the 9. Another trophy. Saw all previews in 9.9. Okay, so we saw the scenes, I guess. Alright, let's do one more. Hopefully it won't be as long, because it's only like one clip. So did we just go here now that we have... Let's see. Let's see what happens. You have the code, but then did we get it at this point or no? No, I think this is just the ending, so I gotta like... Nope, I think this is something here. Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Hello, baddie hats. No, it's my first time playing actually, but we're wrapping up. I was trying to explore all the endings, and here we are. Don't know what this one is, but we're gonna find out. You press the buttons. Right, left, truth had gone, right, so this one. How are you today?
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
My guess is that somehow this whole telepathy thing is coming into play now.
Huh?
Huh?
That's what it feels like, at least.
What the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Can't sleep, but doing good. Yeah, I've been there before. Also, welcome.
No way! What?
How?
Why are you?
And it's Snake. Sleep is overrated.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Aw, reunion.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
He says his body's weak, but he took like 5 bullets, and got continuously kicked on, but managed to hold down a guy who's clearly larger than him.
Really here?
Which is the crazy part.
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're
And again, the
acting as though
whole
I've returned
adrenaline
to
thing.
20.
So, rage mechanic, as in Smash Brothers. So,
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr.
I like
X
that name.
is wearing Snake's clothes.
Forget Guy X. Mr. X is way better.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Gas.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
So, oh, hell no. Oh my good lord, look at all of these. Okay, it's gonna be, I thought we were gonna be quick, but we somehow unlocked fucking DLC here.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
I mean, we're gonna finish it anyway. I'm just gonna power through it.
There's nothing else I have
So
to
we can
tell
put
you.
this game away for good.
When I woke up,
That's the plan,
I
at
was
least.
in this coffin.
Why?
And this could easily be in like another hour, not gonna lie.
Mr. X wears Snake's clothes.
It's a good thing I started earlier than originally planned.
How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Telepathy, dog.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Here's a question though. I don't know if this is all gonna be like novel segments or straight up, I mean, there's probably gonna be some more puzzles, I think. Oh my god, there's so much though. It's not 9 more sections.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Ask the name.
Another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
That is
Junpei,
true.
It was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
What's your theory so far? I mean, they did talk about the previous game, nonary game. So I can see why, and then Zero left a note saying that people are dragged in because well, it's obvious why Ace is there, because he was he's the CEO of the company that conducted the first nonary game. So I feel like Zero's one of the children. We just don't know who specifically. Like one of the children involved in the game. They said there were 2 games that took place.
That means we have less than an hour.
And Snake and Clover were participants.
We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
I mean, all of them are involved with the first nonary game in some way, I believe.
Isn't
Whether
that
directly or
obvious?
indirectly, I
Through
don't
the
know.
Other number 9 door.
What specifically is the cause yet, though?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or like the actual reason, right? We don't know.
With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right.
Honestly, I'm not much of a theorist. I'm just here to enjoy the show.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the four of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
All right, that means the four of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious? Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0
You played so far?
on the
Have you
face.
played it fully?
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the
I think I'm not...
Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Yeah.
I knew it.
We knew this from earlier where the 0 wasn't actually 0.
What does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nope.
That's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
I think it was 6 or something. I can't remember. Combination that worked was me, 7, and yeah, it's this one.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Boom.
Hey, it opened. Had the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't
Big
it
reveals
obvious?
time.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Hex.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words,
9.
June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here.
This is where they unravel everything for the viewer. Me.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2,
So
then
she
you
must have some
can't
kind of
open
universal
Clover,
pass?
Do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa, yep.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
So it's not always a 3. Oh shit.
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why?
So
why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus.
always got it. Yeah, she
Of
does.
course, there's only one
Like, here's the thing
reason for
about this.
that.
Like, at a first glance, you look at the people who were kidnapped, you wouldn't think that they're all like super intelligent or smart, which isn't
His
the insane
number
part.
isn't actually 3.
At some point in the game, everyone that you talk to, they have like
Santa's
some kind
real
of
number.
crazy history lesson that they teach you, or like, they blow your mind out of the water with some kind of knowledge
7?
that you wouldn't expect
Would
that they
you be
have.
so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what
Somehow
you were getting
everyone's
at, right,
all
Snake?
smart. Boom.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9,
Not 6.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus
So everything
3,
worked out.
They cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Math,
Santa
baby.
was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Oh, it's a good thing we brought Snake out of the coffin.
Something doesn't
Sort of.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go.
9 isn't
it's
real.
high time we went through that door.
The first game, this game, right? Yeah. I never played the other games. I only played this briefly on the DS. But now I'm playing it fully for the first time after like how many years?
It's right there.
Maybe I wish I played the DS one sooner.
All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's a...
This is
Neptune.
the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Yep, escape room time, I guess.
Key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a car
There you go.
this time.
Uranus.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Play the second game first. Nice. Ooh, this is the library that they were talking about.
Totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. So that must be another flash of telepathy. Damn, this is like endgame shit now, because like that one event turned to 20 events. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. But don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. I thrive in it. I was born in it, molded by it. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Kids book? Here? Looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like this is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Book. Sure. What's this, What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Okay. Oriental history, maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Yeah, you're racist. Ooh. One of these books is not like the others. One of these books doesn't belong. Can we just like... What's the deal with these titles? Oh, just gibberish. Yeah, what if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If you move around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Something like this. How about this? Open here, find bulb. Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. Powerful light bulb. Okay. More books probably gotta take here. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the earth even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Let me put a book here somewhere. Mother Nature. That's some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. Most likely about environment protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. There. What about over here? Oh my god, there's upper regions too? How much is this I gotta explore? Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's looks like the shelf's all science and technology. This book is called Mind Swap. I mean, you could like change bodies with someone? Well, I guess wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. Rude. Like I'd even let swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. This one says a golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh. So these are all cult books and stuff. Make sure we watch them. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I never heard of teletemporation. Teletemporation? Time travel, okay. I explore these upper areas too now. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess the bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. So here's the next area. Okay, now we've been through all this. So up here. Okay, no. I think I'm losing my place. Here we go. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? Dude, I feel lost right now just looking at it. What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess the boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Communication and computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, so vague I don't really know what it might be about. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Huh, looks like there's a whole lot of space between these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Grab it, another light bulb? See, and they make a point to discover it, because... What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Functions of the Human Brain, huh? I guess it's a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know?
Oh, harder, Daddy!
What up, Ketchup? This one, it looks just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same build and binding. Oh. Oh, hello. More books. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Oh look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Oh, we can go down. Hopefully we got everything that we were looking for. God damn. Yeah, problem is the game has trouble loading sometimes. Dad kind, what the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Leibniz? This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake? What? Got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Who's Sheldrake? Tell me. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. There's so much friggin' books. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with the Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Dude, where do I even... Okay. We need one more light bulb, clearly. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on those stands? Yeah, maybe the book. So we need one more light bulb. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though. Hey, you didn't find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, it means 3 light bulbs. We Gotta find one more. Search around, baby. Another. What is this? Damn it, combination lock. We need a number. Maybe they'll drop a hint for it. Let's see. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it. The hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. So might as well give it a shot. You have the number though. Gotta find more hints somewhere. There are books here in all sorts of languages, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. This one? Probably, right? That's probably what they're referring to. Let's see what we got here. So many books here. I wonder what's this. Whoa, what's this? Warm? Oh, sorry. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Hey, what's with the sappy stuff? Oh, there's clearly another section we haven't looked at. Probably about okay, we're gonna skip the text now. I gotta look for a similar spine. I believe it was look for a red book with gold, red spine with gold border. So we look up top. That one. Don't see it here either. Is that the one? Nope. Oh, I see, they kind of joined. Okay. So I'm looking for is probably at the bottom somewhere. Dude, where do I go? I lose track of where I've looked and stuff too. That section, this book must have been all medical books. Human anatomy, ancient gladiators, recreation of lost human functions, dissection atlas. Dude, where do I go? What do I do? Principles of monkey behavior. Cultural heritage of Rome. History. Yeah, I feel like we're on a circle already. What else haven't I looked? Okay, we started from here. We did all this already. Right? Alright, we're just gonna go through every section. Here we go. There it is. Hey, there's one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. I think we only need 3 books. Problem is, where is the... Maybe here. Like, take that out. No? Origin in Japanese folklore. So we got that. Wait a minute. Up here? Okay. Bunch of books on folklore and myth here. Nope. Where's his last light bulb is my question. Don't shove, I'm not kidding, don't push me. What the heck, man, I wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up. Okay, we're still missing a light bulb. I'm pretty sure I explored everything I need to explore. Hat rack. Coat rack. One number of wooden spine. 1 to 7, 1 to 7, 1 to 8, 1 to 8. I don't think these mean anything as far as I can tell. What do I do? Iron plate bolted down. I don't think it's okay. Using the books to go there, and once we get the third light bulb, then you gotta cycle through the top again. From this frame, we'll go from the top, I guess. Oops. Yep. This is gonna be a... God damn it. I wonder how many more of these rooms we gotta go through still. Okay, so we did that, so we'll go here. Ugh. So that was upper, right? No, this is lower. I love trial and error. That was kind of weird. Oh, so that one's connected to that one. Okay, so we go here. Where's this last one? I wonder. Why do mankind lose their tails, Jinbei? Do you know what this one's about? Ontology. Micrographia. Creatures of the South Seas. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Wait a minute. I did not explore some of these panels, huh? So that one was lower, right? Yeah. So the side's done. We got the top here all taken care of as far as I can tell. Yep. Going back in circles now. I am losing it. This one's the... Yep. Okay, got this one. Let's move down here. Okay, this is the same one. Same section that was shared, right? Yep. Okay, so we gotta go on the right side. That's the thing, everything literally looks the same. It's so kind of off-putting. I did everything that I need to do here. Quantum gravity. That was lower, right? So we go here, this is the same thing. Energy theory, and then that one, yep. So this is the last section. Hypothesis here. Pretty sure I searched everything here. Okay. We pretty much cleared up the upper floor. From what I can tell, at least. That was the last bulb. Lights to the books. I mean, I had something to do with this, I think, but what? DOLS? I don't know if that means anything or not, though. Yes. How much digits is that? 1, 2, 3, 6 digits. Can't be this one, right? 6, 3. Couple of books on a glass shelf. From left to right, they read volume 6. Okay, so maybe this is the one. 632415. I guess that they give you the combination, so I mean, I didn't really think about it, did I? 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, and 5. Why did I think about looking at those books earlier? Could have saved myself like probably 10 minutes of endless searching. Okay. Open up. There it is. Alright, let's put these suckers in. Alright, so there are 3 lights in here. Gonna change these bulbs. Now they should. Brighter light. Ooh. Sec. Just cleaning up my glasses. Oh, those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Mad bright. Right. Put the books in. Holy shit, there's so much to go through still. Small enclosure 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on those stands? Yes, the books. Wow, it's so bright now, it's almost blinding. Alright, that means we have to do this. Am I supposed to do something else with the books? Native Americans on the cover. Took this one. Native Americans now got some. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Ah, we gotta. Okay. Head. Something. Okay, whatever. Let's put them in. How should I put these picture books on the stands? Then. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5. Awesome. Looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. Something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5. It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Get the 5th one, dog. Oh, I guess we gotta examine this first.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh.
There's a
yeah,
British
this thing.
biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Damn, everything's being
Morphogenetic
connected.
theories, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Least expected.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
Telepathy.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I I told her not to tell anyone.
Oh shit, he's hiding something.
Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Exposition time.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
There were participants, obviously. What else would it be?
To be honest,
First game.
The explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's...
that one. He didn't give the full message.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
It is.
So you had 2 cards.
Or that.
No, only one.
Never mind.
What do you mean?
I keep going back and forth.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Yep.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her?
Because she trusts me.
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth.
Main character plot, powers.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
Because either escaping or whatever?
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
he
something
would
went
kill
down.
Us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
everything.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
What's the girl's name?
She told you all that, did she? At any rate.
Everything but the
I
name,
now
though.
know how much you've learned. All that
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Which we all know is Ace at the moment.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the planning.
And I feel like this was, I mean, based on the flashback, one of the other playthroughs, this was the guy X, who Ace killed thinking it was Snake.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
This one I feel like, I mean, looks like he's wearing glasses in the nose. I feel like this could be Ninth Man, I don't know.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
And I don't know where this guy, where he is, if currently he exists in this
who planned the initial experiment.
In the setting.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota...
And these are the names that was in that note in the safe.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats
this is
improve
long.
their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Hold on, we're still here. We're still here.
Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen?
How indeed?
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000
Mind control.
people solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example. Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events
It's a very interesting theory, though.
are projected onto you.
I never thought about like things happening in real life based on this perspective.
Of course,
Very interesting.
this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
We call those influencers, YouTubers.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine
Statistics
another.
are wild.
Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
That'd be insane.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the
Basically, they're
field
saying
and
mind
sent to the
control, but
receiver.
from a more scientific point of view.
And then the
essentially.
transmitter can control the receiver however
Mind
they
control.
wish.
Yeah, it's mind control.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
I believe that was, what's his face that told us? 7?
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I see. So from there, they had teams, or anybody who was close to good results in the Gansfeld were split into teams. Were split among two teams.
To conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them he
That's
found
why 7. That's why Snake and Clover were separate, because apparently they probably yielded high results with each other.
He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken.
Yep.
18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The
Why
children
kidnap
who were
them?
put into Group
Why not
Q
just like
were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
no? Hey parents, here they're a rich company. Here's $100,000. They'll just borrow your kid for 9 days.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
You know they don't know what happened.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Then again, they'll put them in public. They'll put them on blast and put them out in the public, I suppose.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other
Danger,
is
yeah.
danger.
Or this is where the reasons why they kidnapped them were more clear.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information
to the children.
If
Holy
you succeed,
crap.
they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders.
Damn.
Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
So they use morphogenetic fields for this?
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they
Never mind, what
reported
am I
their
thinking
findings to
of?
the men aboard the
Obviously,
actual
they
capsule.
obviously communicated to them.
That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q.
But just through morphogenic fields in this case.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
I was thinking Apollo 13 was fucking morphogenetic fields and was like more
Snake!
in the psychic side.
How much longer are you
Obviously
two gonna
they
sit
had
around those bony asses?
obviously they had communication
Get
of some
down here
form.
already!
He's right.
Yeah, exactly. And
Let's
NASA
go,
only
shall
hires
we?
telepaths.
We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it.
What number am I thinking of? 7. You're hired.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Welcome aboard.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all,
Or the
you
two
couldn't
missing
exactly
kids, though.
play a nonary game with any less, could you?
That's true.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Oh.
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Wait. Like
That
Akane,
was
the one that
girl
we
who
know?
Died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then
Who's this?
who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Yep.
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was.
But considering how this game goes, it's obviously her.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Think of the gamer's brain right now.
Sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Yeah.
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
She's a ghost. Oh shit. Here we go. Supernatural nonsense. Alright, get Sheldrake 5. Didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Ooh. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Click. Alright, fancy. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be hidden of some sort. 13, 14. 10, 13? No, wait, it's like, yeah. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals. You just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard. No, you can't. And the keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. That means letters. Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. Unless you can only enter 4 letters. Let's see how this works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. And you can erase what you typed with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give this a shot. I mean, digital root is a possibility, right? 40 3 6 50. No, it's not right. Can't be that simple. What if? Okay, no. It's not digital root for sure. What's the point of these Roman? What is Snake doing? These Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals, you have 13, 14, 10, and 13. Arabic. True. But this keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Why don't just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters. Thick metal door, there's a handle in the middle of it though. 13, 14, 10, 13. Oh, hex. 13. So A, B, C, D. Right? 14. Oh shit, no way. Job, Junpei. Oh, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever is waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Alright, Handle, it's time we got this over with. Damn it, I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. But why not? We put in the password, what else do we have to do? And that means it's the other door. Alright, let's get this thing open. Why was that door locked though?
Alright, this is the next.
Well, it's not even a branching path, so we just keep going, I suppose. Okay, here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more sections, and this is probably the ending. So my guess is novel 1, novel 2, novel 3, novel. So 3 more escape rooms, probably.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's
Oh my
another
God,
door
look at all
over
this
on the
garbage.
right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh no. There's a lot of trash here.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well,
real.
we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Okay, at least it was a quick narration. Or a quick novel section. Study. Yeah, it was a quick one. So it might be like this for the next couple of rooms after, probably, I hope. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's lab. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Oh, I remember this. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen it before. Captain's room. Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Ah, yeah. How exciting. Pipe, great. Junk. Some old computer monitors on his desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. True, very true. There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Ooh, magic square. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here, each with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it will turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper in the thing. You wanna take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? This piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. Nope, this is totally different. No, this is it. Yeah, this is Hex. Okay. 13. A is 10. Ah, okay. Oh my god, it's one of these ones. God damn it. Okay. that works. So we want L is what? L is 21. F is 15. 5, 20. What are you? So we need all these to light up. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. So we need all these to light up, these two, and then somehow damn it. So close. I don't agree with these kind of puzzles either. So we want 2, 3, and then these ones, right? I believe that's the plan. No, damn it, I thought I had it. Fuck. Oh, I'm losing it. I am losing it. This one needs to go off. Damn it. Damn it. Should I just go random until it works out? My brain automatically thinks of lighting everything up when that shouldn't be the case at all. A million years later. Did it, Junpei? You're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. It's a shield. Okay. Now what? Okay, looks like we need 4 more. Let's keep looking for stuff. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Wait a minute. Nautical table from study. It was found on the chatting table. Beta line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Oh, this is a piece of item that we can slap onto the light. Apparently not. Junpei, there's a wheel over here. Ah, that should work like the steering wheel. Sterling? No, I'm too poor for that. Stealing? That might solve my money problems, but I'd rather not. Oh, right. You were in the chart room, weren't you? There's a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I can figure out how this one works just by looking at that compass. Figure this thing will work just like the other one. The other one? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I have to match up the directions in the compass with the lines of the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, so at this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course. Run through the instructions. Yep. I just touched the direction I wanted to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. Just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I think something will happen if I can do it right. Okay, so where do we want to start? I need my notepad. So it looks like we're going south, then west, and southeast, then northeast, southwest, southwest, northeast, east, north, east. Different table from the other one. I mean, I figured as much. So we want to go south. West, southeast, northeast, east, north, and east. Hey, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ah, knocking off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It's just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah, I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Shield. Another one of these. Let's see what happens when I... Whoa. Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There are 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. Ah, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, you gotta run through the instructions. Just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once you enter an answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. They were all dits, right? I just see it again. Oh, there is no hint. Where do I... Was it not... Okay, I gotta check again. And I need to check the log. Check the log. There's no... Oh crap, there's no... text dialogue? I don't see any dots, or where am I supposed to read from? Oh, is it the same one from before? Can't be, right? That was a specific item, wasn't it? Like, let's look around a bit more, because I missed the preview. Oh, the shell looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, holy shit. That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, anyway, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Gulp. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it later, shall we? Clover, if you would give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No luck, it doesn't seem ready to be opened. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Sam, do you think you can open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room. A little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in the small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is this actually true? Oh, we closed. I was like, what's that noise? I didn't get a good look at the dashes and stuff. Crap, dude. Something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of the stuff. Name materials added to the file screen. Are you the Morse code? It is. Morse code chart that was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for letters A to I. Short mark is the DIT. Da. More letters. More letters. So do we enter dead onto that thing? We'll come back to that. Piles of crap everywhere. Pretty impressive mess. Try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay? Maybe we should try something more promising. Monitors? These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. What letters am I supposed to be going for, though, is a question. We can try dead. It was 3 letters, though. Okay, we gotta look around a little bit more. Ventilation fans, there are metal bars over the openings, so can't go through them. For everything? Apparently we did. Have you figured out what you're supposed to do to enter? Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? Hey, what's up, British person? How are you? Good morning to you, I should say. Looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. Yeah, I knew that. I figured that out already. I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps you need... Letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. Wait, what? After all, isn't that what you just said? One line has 2 spaces, the next floor, and the last only a single space. Okay, yeah. I see, so in other words, I gotta enter either dots or dashes. Okay. 2, 4, 1. Just gotta figure out the letters. Oh, the chart's here. Okay, let's go through our options. Good to hear, man. Glad to hear from you again. Even though we briefly talked on Discord. So 2, 4, and 1. A, I, M, N. Okay, 4 letters. A lot of options. B, C, F, H. B, C, F, H. J, L, P, Q. V, X, Y, Z. How many single letters? We got E. We got E or T. Okay. That was to narrow it down. I think these are meant to spell a word, right? Maybe ice? Yep. Seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After all, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right side of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. You see anything that could have made that noise? I did. Ah yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now, what? Uh-oh. Let's save first before we do anything with that coffin. God, this ending is taking a while. Maybe I should have saved this for another stream, but we're already here. Wasn't as bad to me. Oh no! Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Just ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Oh, we got the shield, last plate, and then the key. The Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use an Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Alright, here we go. Let's go jam these in here. Alright, put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. Upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Perhaps need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? Well, I put the emblems into indentation, but nothing's happening. Oh, in the order. So I gotta choose wheel. Whoa. Well, now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. Ah, that's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Prefects, let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see, when you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Then you can make fun of me. Okay, so digital root of 6. We gotta put all the numbers in, is that correct? You cannot use this number. Okay. You gotta use all the numbers? Is that, am I correct to understand that? 6 is what? 51, 15. Let me go with a small number first, right? So 12. Or 21. Use bigger numbers. 15. Oh, I see. We gotta do this one first and then the other one afterward. Or we can just do that. 15. 21. 6, 10, 15. Wait, why? I think it's capacity. Yeah, we're good. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing happened. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay, so cross is next. Okay, let's put an emblem of the cross. Boosh. Hey, Jimpy, something just showed up on the screen. Another puzzle. Oh, like the last one, yeah, but there are more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. It looks like it's got the same rules as last one though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. You fucking idiot. That's basically what he wants to say. At least I'm trying, alright? 1 and 7, so this is obviously 10. 7 can easily be 16. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 5. There's no way this is 7. 61 or 16, right? Oh no. 25. So this should work out, actually. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. So next is circle. And I love the secret code. Damn, this puzzle looks like a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are okay. We'll skip through this. Can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Alright, shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. You'll see. 7 and 7. 16 is a good start. 25. No, that won't fly. Well, okay, we'll go 25 first. 8 plus 7. 15. 21, 25. But then we have left with 9. What if we did 7 on its own, like that? And 25, perfect. Oh. Would it not? 10 plus 15 is 25. Two plus 5 is 7. And 2 plus 5 is 7 here. Is there a rule that I missed? Weird. Pretty sure I did it correctly though. Hold on, did I? 10. 7 plus 8 is 25. 7 plus is 15. 15 plus 10 is 20. Why doesn't this work? When you touch a number area that will be selected, yep. Touching a numbered ball, yep. Cannot move red balls. 3 to 5 balls. Oh, 3 minimum. Where is it? Where does it show up over here? There we go. 3 to 5 minimum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you gotta do 3 and 3, it looks like. I'll wait for this to work. How do you want to do this then? 16? 8 plus 2 plus 6. Oh, I guess this works too. 2, 6, oops. So 2 sets of 16. I wasn't paying attention to that particular rule, I guess. Oops. I got one left, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. Alright. Last game. This is the 4th one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. I sure hope so. 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Wait. I guess these rules are different. I think you're allowed 2 this time. One would hope, at least. 4 plus 5. 9, 17. That wouldn't work. Oh wait. Confused. This should go here. That should go there. But can't use any of these numbers, which is the weird thing. Nine, 17. This works under normal conditions, but how do I get a 3rd ball in here? Touching a number of ball, I'm just like arrow calls it. Yep. Can I move the red balls? 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Check button. Once you have moved all of them, except for ones which can. Visual route. Yep. Is there a trick that I'm missing? How do we even do this without missing balls? I mean, there's a trick to it, obviously. I just don't know what it is, and I can't muster enough brain power to think like critically right now. 15, 16, 17. Oops. Under any condition does this not work? Because we need a 3rd ball somewhere. Where the hell am I supposed to get a 3rd ball? Hold on. Alright. I don't know what the trick behind that is, but I guess it works out. I know, like, digital root of... Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I heard that as well. In the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Oh.
A picture? What the?
See, I knew it. There's Ace. And there's Ninth Man.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy
Oh,
we found
fuck.
in the captain's quarters.
So that is
He
him.
had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That's Ninth Man.
He's the ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
How does that work? Is 0 digital root equals 9? Well, whatever.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
He's the pharmaceutical leader.
Not only Ace, the
I guess
ninth man and
technically,
Cap, too.
technically in this timeline, we don't know that yet.
And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Pharmaceutical
You
group.
say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
The back of the photo, duh.
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh.
So the 4 men.
The 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
He knew.
Why am I not surprised?
It's because you experienced this in another
Ace was the one
timeline.
in charge of the Nonary project.
And power of telepathy. That's my whole thing.
Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
You did know, bro.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is the Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
Where are we now? Oh god, we're still here, dude.
Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though.
Voice of a very popular anime dub voice actor.
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
You die.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
Because she was in the other boat.
9 years ago.
The other,
We were in Building
yeah.
Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
And if I did that, you would have died.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Memories are coming back? Detective?
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido, Hongo, Kubota. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki,
Yeah, he's coming back.
Musashido.
I'm a cop.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember...
Everything.
What?
Everything.
Yep.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened.
I'm a cop.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
I'm a cop.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version. All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnapping. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the
We already
shadows,
know
I
all this
searched the
stuff.
harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Human.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Yeah, we know all this already.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one will find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
I'll BRB about 5 minutes. Let my dog outside. He wants to go out. BRB? Alright, we're back. Let's keep going for a bit more.
And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
Yeah, let's skip this bit because we do know what's happening here.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no
Never mind, we'll
privacy.
keep going. Might as well.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
How time is it now? Oh, it's like late. Holy shit. It's 1 o'clock. I should stop. Because the flow, according to the flow chart, I don't know how much longer this will last. This could be another hour, another 2 hours, even 3 hours, I don't know. We're so close to the end, and I could easily move on to another game, but... yeah, I think we'll stop here. It's like late already. Here's what's the plan. Next stream we'll finish this up. And then we'll move on to another game. I'll plan that out. Should be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. Either way, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired actually, so yeah. Thank you to Catch Up and Marshall for the bits today. Thank you to those who are still here watching till the end. Appreciate the support. And as always, if you are going out, stay safe out there. I'll see you all next stream, where we will hopefully, definitely finish the game and then start something else. Until then, have a good night and I'll see you next time.